Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's a little bit earlier tonight. Let's continue playing Kingsfield 2. I don't think there's really that much left in the game. So, yeah, we'll see if we can finish it tonight. If we have some more time, we'll maybe move on to Kingsfield 3. We'll see. Hello, welcome. So yeah. I did do a little bit of reading of a walkthrough. Kind of just to sort of get an idea of, like, I guess whether I'd missed any major items. Kind of cheating. Because let's see, where are we exactly? We are over here. Yes, just outside this temple, I think it was called, because we have these two shrine keys which lead into that area there. Though, as we saw when I put them there, we're going to have to go through a bit of an area first. This is this area here. However, before we get there, I would like to go through some areas which we went through before, because I believe there are some items which I missed. One of them, well, there are some items I missed. So we're going to go back to the Fire Mage area, and we're also going to go back to the Ice area. Whichever mage that is. Water Mage, Wind Mage, one of those two, I guess. Because apparently there's an item which is available in here now. In this area underneath. This is the ice area. And the fire area. I think there's like a hidden room somewhere. I think it might be over here. So that ending there did look a little suspicious. But I never actually investigated it, because there was one of those heads which spits fireballs at you. Don't know whether I can actually defeat those. I might be able to destroy them, but we'll have to see. I've never tried. They just look like a. They look like a trap built into the wall, and I tend to think that those can't be attacked, so I don't try. So, in here somewhere, when we defeated the boss in this area, the big ice golem, it's a bit hard to tell what's a boss because they look exactly the same as the normal guys. Apparently, because the ice melted, an area might have become available. And there's something in there which I would like to get. I don't think we got it. Let me have a look. No, we did get the ice blade and the ice armor. The ice armor was on the floor, and the ice blade dropped from the boss. But I think there's something else in here. We're gonna have to do some investigating. Know where it could be. I didn't look that far. I wanted to, I guess, at least have to search for it myself. I just saw a list. It was like in this area. Oh, there's this item as well. Let me have a look at the map. Right. Maybe over here? I have some phantom staffs, like saves. I could use those. They only last for a short amount of time, though. You know what? Let me actually use one. Make a run around. Use item. I think I've got 2. Yeah. Let me turn around and. Did I use that? Thought it tinted my screen. Yeah, okay. Hurry. This thing doesn't last that long. Ah. Okay. I gotta reload. We can go the other way. Oh, okay, it's just on the floor. There we go, a crystal card. I didn't even need to use the rod, but that's fine. I'll just accept that this one has been used. Let me have a look at my stats, because the crystal guard is a shield. I'd like to see and improve some. We have this moon guard, crystal guard. Let's see. Flash from 62 to 69. Chop from 53 to 64. Stab from 55 down to 51. Poison's the same at 80. Dark magic went down from 34 to 19. Fire magic is up from 46 to 60. Earth magic is up from 26 to 30. Wind magic is up from 15 to 19. And water magic is down from 24 to 21. Okay. Well, I guess we'll use it for the moment. I don't know when... I'm assuming dark magic will probably be... Or dark magic resistance will be useful for the end boss. I'm just going to assume that the end boss is going to primarily deal like dark magic. I think it shoots lightning or something. But yeah, let's see. So how do I get to the fire area? That is back around the other way. Okay. We need to go around this way. I didn't need to drop down there, but oh well. I'd also like to go back to the fountain and replenish my health and mana. And also the vials. Oh, I went the wrong way. I have to go across that gap. Okay, here we go. This is the fire area. Yeah, can I kill those? Let me try. You can. Huh. Okay. I mean, that hurt me a lot, but... Also, didn't I use... Oh, no, I didn't put my fire shield on. My mana was regenerating, I forgot. Okay, accidentally used a bloodstone because I've been slowed. Ow, ow, ow. I could use a bow. So which direction do I need to go? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Can I go down here? Not seeing anything. Let me see. Long hallway. You look different, I think. No. Guess was 200 gold, I missed that. Okay, I guess that's like a big loop around? No? The whole underground area. Oh, okay. Let's go back upstairs. Anything here? No. If those fireballs did curve around, it's... And that homing really sucks. Ah! There we go. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Ooh. Let me get my stats again. And we have the flame sword. Based on the flambeau. Let's see. Slash is 83 from 93 for the ice sword. Chop is 22 from 106 with the ice sword. Stab is 38 from 0. 0 holy magic. 43 fire magic from 83 water magic with the ice sword. So, yeah. I mean, hey, heck. You get a flaming sword to use against ice enemies. If there were still ice enemies. Maybe we'll fight some at some point. I like that I'm wielding this one-handed. Hello, Waka Kibbits. You've returned to another round of disappointment in the lack of fields with kings in them. Maybe in King's Field 3. I think there is fields in that one. Okay. Yeah, there's also this dude here. You can get his greaves there. This is also something that I looked up. You can push him out of the way by hitting him with a dagger. Apparently you can kill him, but like you can hit him enough times that you can get him out of the way and get those greaves on the table and also the chest behind him. I guess I'll try that. I don't have a dagger, unfortunately. So I don't have a good way to, like, nudge him out of the way, dealing minimal damage. Unless I went to buy a, dagger from somewhere, but I can't really be bothered to do that. The greaves are really good. I think he sells some, but they're really expensive. Ruinous leggings or something like that. And the chest has a crystal vial in it. So, not something which we hugely need. Let's use this. Still haven't seen the arbalist. That's got to be somewhere. And I'm assuming there's a moon sword as well somewhere. But, are you in here? Can I ask you about these weapons? I can. Hello. Gyra is now sleeping to regain his energy. The warrior called the Guard is defending the passageway to Gyra. What can you tell me about this? This weapon belongs to the element of fire. It was made by Sedek, the mage who was a magician serving King Harvine. Guess maybe the other, like, there might be a weapon in both the water area and the earth area. Earth area was in the big mine. Apparently those white lizard creature things are earth elementals. Yeah, pardon me. Okay. The Guard is the mightiest and most skilled warrior. Ice warrior, Carl Fargus, and the devil, Gulth Fee, used to be the Guard. Okay. I don't understand that. This sword used to belong to the ice warrior, Carl Fargus, and is made of ice crystal. It's a very powerful weapon, made of wind and water, but with it, one cannot use fire magic. Oh, okay. Believe what this crystal ball says. Do I have anything else? Ice armor. Armor that used to belong to the ice warrior, Carl Fargus. It's made from ice crystal, and because of its attributes, it has a great defensive effect against fire. Kind of gathered that. What about the Crystal Guard? The shield belonged to the Ice Warrior, Carl Fargus, and is made of ice crystal. Because of its attributes, it has a great defensive effect on fire. Did I have anything else? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Do I want to go to the underwater area and have a look around again? Well, not the underwater area. I think the water mage area was the what's it called? It was, I think it was the caves over here. I'm not too sure. And then there's the earth area up there. How can I get... Can I get to the mountain area faster? I think so. If I go... hang on. Whatever, we'll just go the same way. I think if I went through the village up towards where the castle is, there's a passage there. There's also some more of those... I think they're like seath doors. Which I haven't had a look at. There's one on the east coast. I should probably go over there and have a look as well. There was one also near here, but I wasn't able to open it. I don't know why. Because I could open the ones leading to the fountain, but I couldn't open one just off to the side of it. No, don't drink that. Damn it. All thought process is going towards the pressing the right buttons. So over here, yeah, so there's one of the doors, but this one I couldn't open. Not accepted. And I don't know why. The other ones just seem to open after a while. I don't think I needed anything to get in there. Nope. I don't know. On the map it says that there's a room behind there. But, who knows? I don't really know what's letting me open these doors now anyway. Maybe it's related to, like, good deeds I've done for other characters? Because I've rescued some people? Okay, we need to go... straight still. I'm gonna have a look at that water area first. Maybe make a save. And if there's nothing over there, I'll just reload. Save us the travel back. It was over here. And this way. Right, we had to drop down here. If I drop down any of these, I think it looped back around, didn't it? Hmm. Well. This was like, yeah, this area. Then it went... Right. I think there was a spell there. So I need to drop down, like, this one or something. No. That one isn't a pit. I'm looking forward to getting to the other ones in the series, because I know the creature design gets better and better as it goes along. Ah, you jerk. Draining my mana. What's the, mirror say about this place? Elf graveyard. Well, that's not really the water area. I don't know where the water area is. Not the Kraken Cave, is it? Or the place behind the waterfall? That place was quite small. This is where I got the elf key. So this probably doesn't have what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Let's leave here. Give me one moment. I'm just going to have a look. At the walkthrough, which I was before. One done in 2004. Let's see. You know, if there is like a water area. Maybe it's the ice area, because they did say like ice is a mixture of water and air. So maybe they just combined both of those elements into one area. Let's go back to... do I still have the one in place to teleport to the... Is it the Sungate? Or is it the Stargate? Stargate. This one, I think, still near the minecart. Yep. Good. Hey, get off the track. Okay, good. Running over some guy. Okay, so I need to use a miners map. But yeah, I just need to keep going like north. Get to where I need to be. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, it's the wrong way. Also, we're looking at the enemies, and apparently the termites have a paralyzing attack sometimes. It's not something to do with like being hit by enemies when I'm low on stamina. I heard that the country of Verdite now has a new king. He seems to be very popular, unlike his predecessor. There's a story that a mage from Verdite hid his treasure in the Cave of Darkness. I know many stories like this one. This is a very strange island. You'd better not go into the Cave of Poison. I know many explorers who went there and have never returned. It wasn't that bad, honestly. The poison in that cave was used for killing off the elves. The cave has been flooded with poison ever since. They're just chucking them down there? Do not work yourself to death. You won't be able to do anything if you're dead. You know, wise advice. Cliff law. Don't work yourself to death. That is some cliff law for you. The cliff notes of cliff law. Necromancers say otherwise. Necromancers are cheating. Every man lives, not every man truly dies. And you. King Harvine gave up building his castle because of the evil monsters. The creatures here are very strong. All of King Harvine's soldiers were killed by these monsters while protecting the treasure. Even though I've been here for a long time, I can never find the ruins of the castle. I'm afraid that I've crushed the ruins by treading on them. I hope they're not that small. Okay. What? It's afraid that the king built like a tiny castle or something. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, after giving up the castle, King Harvine was ruined. His kingdom was divided into the 3 countries where we now live. Verdite. Granitiki? And maybe the island? King Harvine had magical powers and was especially good at the magic of wind, so he was called the King of the Wind. There are some items which still have that magic power. Where's my key? What kind of key was it? Where's my key? I thought I was looking for something. Yeah, you dropped the key. It was like just down the hall from you. And that's Dolphvice, a descendant of King Harvine's brain. Right, yeah, this is the Cavern of Dark. Did we get an item in here? There was these enemies. They only show up in this area, it seems. Oh. Hello, what's that thing? Suit of armor? It's going to be called like Shadow Plate or Dark Plate or something like that. Dark armor, yeah. It looks like it's got like a Cthulhu face on it. Let's see. Slash went down from 69 to 52. Chop went down from 64 to 59. Stab went down from 51 to 46. Poison's the same. Dark went up from 19 to 30. Fire magic went down from 60 to 46. Earth magic went down from 30 to 28. Wind magic went up from 19 to 25. And water magic went up from 21 to 38. Okay. Well, I think we're going to wear our ice armor more, but that gives a few different resistances. Yeah, it looks pretty cool too. I'm guessing that was the item which he was talking about in here? That was just in a side room. Did I really not go down there? Would have been more useful back then. Been quite an upgrade for my night plate, but oh well. Could there be anything else hidden around here? This area isn't actually on any of my maps. Right, then we need to go over this way. What else do you have to say? I know only one thing about the crystals. They have different colors compared to other stones. That's it. I can't go back home until I find some crystals. Oh my, this is hell. Didn't they say something about there being a dark crystal? And if we can find a dark crystal, then we'll be able to get some powerful armor. I should have gotten the map from my grandpa. I thought it was too old to use. I have to find some crystals as soon as possible and go back. Okay. Who are you again? David Table. An egg wreck. Okay. Don't know where we'd find a dark crystal. Right, that's the pit down into the poison caves. Well, down we go. Hooray! Ow! Stupid poison. Is there anything else in this area? Well, there's a crystal. A dead crystal miner. What? How'd I get poisoned? I mean, yeah, it's a poison case, but maybe there's like a chance to get poisoned every now and then in the case. That would make a bit more sense. Rather than just the poison enemies. I guess my resistance was so high before that it wasn't a thing. Or I just got really lucky. I can't use a, vigorous Seath on you, can I? You look a little far gone, but who knows? Nothing happens. Yeah, didn't think so. Did I use that up? No. Okay. You can apparently bring someone back from the dead, but only if they've got skin on. Only if they're freshly dead. It's one of those areas where if you get poisoned, you really should just wait to heal it until you leave. That way you don't waste your antidotes at all. Right, here's the Earth area. And these are the Earth elementals. I wouldn't have thought to call them Earth elementals. Let's see. Yeah, Earth elemental. Use the stone ball magic. Okay. Now, what about these trees? I haven't done anything with them yet. Can I use a vial on them? Like, water them with... I think that just... Yeah, I just drank that. What about Dragon Crystal? No. Vigorous Seath? Nothing happens. Elf's Key? No. Nope. Cave of the Earth Soul. Yeah, the mirror doesn't say anything about them either. Let me see. Can I see any hidden areas? Oh, there's a chest here. That's probably the gold key. Verdite. Okay. Guess that's good. Not seeing anything else here. Maybe they're supposed to look like they're made out of rock, like marble. Oh, hang on. Oh. What? So how did that start happening? I reloaded, so it's not because I've watered it or anything. But that... It's got a dragon crystal growing on the branch. It's getting bigger very slowly. Will that drop off at some point? Or do I have to shoot it off with a bow? I guess we can wait around for a bit to see if it will drop off. Or if it stops growing. Kind of thought it would be something like that, but, like... The color of the tree doesn't look very healthy. So I thought there was something I'd have to do first to, like, rejuvenate the tree. Oh, there we go. Just popped off. Nice. Will another one start growing immediately, or...? Can't see. I didn't see anything growing on the other ones, so... I don't know. Okay, well, I guess that's what those do. Let me just have a look at the walkthrough again. See if I can find anything else. Let's see. No, not earth herbs. Big mine. Let's see. Scorpion bracelet, earth herbs, crystal shards, rhombus keys, light crystal, earth herb, arrow, crystal, dark armor, bloodstones, earth crystal. Oh, right, the spells. Earth ring, spider, elf key. Well, apparently that's here. Oh, apparently the dark armor also makes the area around you dark. Oh, okay. Apparently in here. Somewhere. How? What hit me? Rude. Oh, you things. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. Let's see. Oh, hey, Verax. Welcome, welcome. I played Windows 98 screen made screensaver. Seems like it. We are looking for items. I am pumping the walls, as it's a Doom tradition. For secret compartments. But I don't really know where I'm supposed to be looking. Yeah, like a Daggerfall. Ah, there we go. I mean, they're really well hidden in this game. You can't see, I can't see them on their own. That's where we get the Arbalist. Which is basically a improved bow. If we wished to use that. Looks neat. Thank you. It's behind the wall. Thank you very much. Your eyes are sharper than mine. Let me see. Is there anything else which I want to do? I think we've got the other thing in here. Oh, okay, that's there. I got those. Got that. Got that. Got that. Okay, I think we can go back and actually try to finish the game now. Let's see, was there anything else which I wanted to do first, though? Don't think so. Let's use the moon gate and get out of here. I'm the man in the iron mask. I'm secretly the real king of France. It's some kind of medieval Iron Man. Yeah, I've still got an iron mask. That's like the first head armor you get in the game. I haven't spent the money on buying a better one. Many warriors have been the guard. Only one of them was a mage, named Shaddam Lint. He guarded with the one-eyed giant. Okay, well that's the Earth Mage. Tell me about this. An ordinary weapon, nothing special. Very good. All that effort you go to get it, it's just, it's nothing special. What about this? The armor used by the great demon, Gelfi. One who uses it will be surrounded by darkness and unable to use the light magic. And she means that literally, apparently, when you wear it, you're under the effects of a dark spell. Don't think I've got anything else which I want you to tell me about, so... Oh right, this guy's not here anymore. That's it? I think that's it. It says scanning his mind. Don't need to go back to the castle for any reason. I think I got everything there. There might be some chests scattered around, but I think they've just got like some odds and ends in them. Yeah, we'll head back here. So I hope we're all doing well. And we'll try to enter over this way. Enter the elf temple or whatever it's called. Hello, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, we need to go up another level. Unless I want to go to the end of that hallway and check what he has to sell. I don't have a dagger, so I can't push him aside. And I'm not particularly interested in trying to buy the armor. I could buy a better helmet. That could be useful. Instead of this iron mask. We're cosplaying as Vega. Or Belrog. How much money do I have? 7,000 nearly. I think that's enough for a great helm. I don't think I've seen a better helmet than a great helm, so I guess we'll go off and get that. And this is where I find a great helm in the next area. Whatever. I mean, what am I going to do with my gold? Eat it? Roll in it? Bask in my accumulated wealth as I die. Yeah, give me a great help. Thank you. Do I have anything to sell? It sells for a lot. I could sell my bow. No, you shouldn't sell the bow if you use these a lot, which I don't, because the bow uses arrows, whereas the arbalist uses bolts. Two separate types of ammunition. I can sell the knight plate. I don't need that. Yeah, these elf bolts. 15 crystal shards. That'd be a bit of money. Can't be bothered selling 15 of them, going through the inventory that many times. I could sell one of my dragon crystals. I don't think so, though. I mean, I could make the money up to buy some of these better things. I don't need a crystal guard anymore. We found one. These. 23,800. Ugh. Does left to right not increase the amount I can sell at once in this one? Oh. Does it? Kel was a useless guy. I never tried, honestly. You know it does. Okay, thank you. Fine then, I can't sell them all. It never occurred to me. Yes, I was just selling things one at a time. I can go above how many I have to sell. Yay, I got like 1,000 for that. I also have another one of these truth mirrors which I can sell. Again, I don't really care. If I had a dagger again, I could like hit him and push him aside to pick up those greaves behind him. But I don't, and I think if I hit him with any of my swords, I would actually kill him pretty quickly. So, I don't want to do that. Money isn't too much of an issue late in these games. I found that in this one, King's Field 2, I have to sell items more to get money than I did in King's Field 1, where I think a lot of the money I was getting, aside from selling equipment I wasn't using anymore, like armor from when I got an upgrade, I was getting a lot more gold from chests, which is not really the case in this game. I've gotten some gold from chests, and I have gotten like 1,000 in maybe 1 or 2 chests in the game, but when I've been making large purchases, a lot more of it's been from like me actually selling some items which might be useful, like the dragon crystals, to make up the difference, which is a good thing. I think it's like the economy in the game's got a bit more of a handle on it than in the first game. Where I think at one point, yeah, I was sort of just bathing in money. Okay, here we go. We make a save. It's nice that at times I felt like I had to make a decision between this item, which is really good for healing my health and mana, or this item, which is apparently an extra life, or upgrading my equipment. Because that's more immediately useful. I'm sure if you've played the game before and know where things are, then you can, you know, budget and find the money for things a lot earlier and all that. So it's less of a problem. Like, playing through it the first time is pretty interesting. Okay, so we did that. Oh, I see. I have to line them up or something. Oh! Oh! Well, apparently I got the puzzle wrong. What's this say? When the warriors stand up, the great door will be opened again. Okay, I I guess that's telling me the order I have to put things in on the hogs. An antidote. And a crystal. I would say if people like dungeon crawlers, I would recommend this series. I enjoyed both Kingsfield 1 and 2. A little slow and clumsy, but the exploration and progression and all that is pretty fun. Combat's not massively complicated, but many parts of the game are quite challenging. Is there anything in here? Oh! Ah! What? Now they're just handing them out to everyone. Ah, okay. Oh. What do you mean a second obelisk? Oh. Okay, a phantom rod. I need to do another playthrough of Daggerfall. Explore more of the dungeons in that. I haven't really found any which, through watching others, that have seemed like terribly interesting to document. So I like finding some of the dungeons in the game which have odd things in them. Or like, there was one which was broken, but not easy coming across this. There's quite a few dungeons in the game. I'll take that. A broken one. Yes. I think it's called Cryptostandanius. I forget which province it's in. But the way the dungeon was generated by Bethesda, there are no doors to a significant portion of the dungeon. So you might get a quest to go there and to find an item or kill an enemy, but you can't get to the location. So there's a video I did on it on my YouTube channel a few years ago. I saw it from a stream Grimmeth did several years ago, another YouTuber. If you like Daggerfall, he has done many playthroughs of that game. Where am I? Okay. But yeah, I haven't... Anyway, yeah, that's the only dungeon I've seen which has been broken like that. Note that when I recorded the video, I had a cold, so I've got a bit of a cough and sore throat. So apologies for coughing and all that in it. Warriors stand up. None of these look like a warrior. I haven't been Is there like a symbol used by the warriors or something? It's not that one. Ow. Oh. I think I know what it's going to be. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to have to travel a little bit. Pre-patch game releases. I mean, Daggerfall had a few patches because it was unplayable. You couldn't finish it with the fresh off the CD version. It was that broken. But I don't know if they ever patched any of the dungeons. You like watching it, but Arena's enough for you. I played through Arena. It's, I like that the main dungeons are, like, custom. Or more hand-done, rather than randomly generated like in Daggerfall. They're more tolerable, and also you can use password and just break your way through the walls, which is fun. But aside from that, Arena gets a bit samey, I guess, for me. Okay, let's go over here. Morrowind's, of course, my favorite. Nope. Okay, so we're going up over here, and I'm going to... would that be it, actually? I was thinking I would go to the Knight's Graveyard over here and see if there was a symbol near it. But thinking of it, it's called the Knight's Graveyard, not the Warrior's Graveyard. If it's the Elves Temple, then it would be Elves there as well. Down here. Yeah, this place. Military guards are King Harvine III. But, like, this is King Harvine's, not the Elves, so I don't see why that would be relevant, yeah. They've got no symbols on them, so... Is it something on the elf gravestones? Let me go up this way. I'll have a brief look. I'll probably reload. Or just teleport back. Whatever. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, right. That's one which you can't drop down. Bye. Oof. Right, let's have a look at these. Do they have any symbols or anything on them? They do. Doesn't match any of the ones on the cogs, though. You saw an article of someone had ported Morrowind into the Elden Ring engine. Yeah, I saw a video of that. I haven't watched it, though. I'm guessing it's like imported the terrain into it. Like the 3D models of the environment. I could just go through this one at a time. There's been symbols in some of these places, but nothing I've got looks similar. Harvine's key, no. Again, apparently these cogs are Elven, so I don't see why Harvine's stuff would be relevant. I think he came after them. Let me just see. I don't remember seeing anything stuck out, so I guess I was just not paying attention. Hold on. Is there something over here? No. What? Okay. I was using the wall over there, but I didn't find anything the original. The first time. I guess they're on the floor. They just blend in or something. Deathwalkers. Right. Fancy shoes. Well, they do. Slash is the same. Chop goes up by 10. Stab goes from 51 to 84. Poison's the same. Dark magic is down by 1. Fire magic is down by 16. No, up by 16, sorry. Earth magic is up by 10. Wind magic is the same, and water magic is down by 1. Okay. Good find. Let me have a look again. Oh. Okay. Yeah, hmm. Let me go. I don't have an easy gate there. I know what we're going to have to look at. And the thought did cross my mind, but... Let me see. Oh, I can't run when I have these shoes on. We need to go to Leon's house. You saw it was obvious. I'm so glad I've got you along here for moral support. Let's see, we need to go this way. And also to be so humble. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone so humble. I don't really understand this connection here, because did they say that Leon was like a half-elf or a descendant of the elves or something? Got pointy ears. If you bring the dark crystal, if you find the dark crystal, please bring it to me. So it's this. So it's a moon and the trident symbol. As Ghost Grandma rocks away furiously in the chair. The thought to come over here and have a look at this did cross my mind. But I thought, no, I'll get there and there just won't be anything on it. So I'll be wasting my time, but... yeah, well. Oh, shit, there is a seed growing on that one as well. Maybe they just start growing when you're nearby the tree. Anyway, we're not going to hang around for that to appear. Let me go here. You know, there's no point in me doing this because I'm going to have to run all the way over there anyway. I was getting the key in case I needed to go back to Leon, but I'm going to have to go back to Leon anyway. To set the key, so whatever. This is called Mech having bad forward planning. Well, hello, welcome. Some pro arrow dodging to catch it with my chin. Dodging the arrows from the guy on the bridge. They seem to like shooting them over my head. I could probably go another way, but that's the way I know that works. So we keep doing it that way. Okay, after all that faffing about, we need the moon. Do I need to put them at the top, or do I need to put them... That should be right. Right, okay. I think I need to put them facing to the right. Thank you very much. It's good to know that if I had written down the notes incorrectly while I was looking at the painting, I would have someone of superior mind to back me up and set me on the right path. I mean, who knows? My eyes, my untrustworthy eyes might have lied to me. I mean, I'm guessing they have to be on the same sides, so... Oh, hang on. I think I know what it's asking for. You mean like that? Yeah, there we go. Right, they have to be next to each other. Okay. Very good. Yeah, this looks pretty finale. We brought out the unique textures for this. Oh, great, new things. Oh, there's a red one. Oh, right. I'm trying to cast fire, but I can't because I'm wearing the ice armor. So... can't cast ice spells. Yeah, have a stone. Yeah. I cast rock. Yeah. So dumb. Hey, you dropped a thing. Oh, a helmet. Great. No, I want that. Oh. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Dark magic? No, it's sealed. Hoy. Double hit. No, no, no. That's the elf key. The opposite one. Dark elf key. I don't think we ever really found out the whole deal with the elves and the dark elves. They're just sort of there. Do I need to use this on it? We swapped them over. And this thing is dark crystal. Oh, okay, that's what I can give to Leon. Yeah, we're gonna take another detour because I'd like to see what he can make with this. The dark crystal, I know. Who would have known that such a powerful artifact of yore was located in such a place? Keep it away from sketches. I really need to see that film. As I said last time, I made the same point. Let's see. Right, Moongate. And the series which they did on, like, the streaming service or whatever, as short-lived as it was. Nope. Apparently that wasn't too bad. Aside from, you know, them having it and then cancelling it too early. As these services are wont to do. Are you over here? No, you are not. Where would she be? Just came from over here. One of the safe rooms? Nope. Okay, well, I was going to ask her about the Dark Crystal, but we'll just go over and give this to Leon. Nope. While I'm over here. Yeah, right. There's that which I want to have a look at also. I was mentioning earlier there's the doors that I'd like to have a look at. So can I open this? No, I can't. Hey, I have your crystal. Or I guess not your crystal, but the crystal you're looking for. I will make the most powerful sword with this crystal. This is my mother's wish as well as that of the elves. I will never regret doing this, even if I lose my life while making it. But I need more time. Will you leave me alone for a while? How long? Is that long enough? I need more time. Not accepted, like I input the wrong pin or something. Yeah, my Seath card has been declined. Okay, let's head back here. Like some of the doors I could open around the fountain, but other ones I can't. So I don't know. I don't think I've been told how to open them. Thanks for popping in, Verax. I hope you have an enjoyable walk. Thank you very much for your advice. I will try to do my best without you. Okay, I'll also be able to regenerate my mana while I'm here. Okay. So, again, there's another one here. Not accepted. Should I just look it up? I don't like doing that. I like to figure it out myself, but, like, it's a Seath door. The figurine of Seath doesn't do anything. I've got feathers of Seath feathers, but I don't believe I've made it that far. Oh, okay, it's something even further along. Very well then. Because I was just thinking, like, the ones which lead to this place, I can open them, but the other ones, I can't. So I sort of assumed that, I sort of assumed that if I could open up some of them, I would be able to open up all of them, or at least I had the means to do so. I'll hold off on that then. I'd prefer to hold off on it, then just look it up if it is something which happens later. Let me try going a different way. No, I went a different way, and there is no way. How to... Oh, hang on. No, it's just that. What is that, like, little dead end thing? That's just over to the cellar. Right. Yeah, okay. You're thinking about the sealed doors in the last game. You mean Kingsfield 1? Yeah, because those... I forget how I open those. I think I used a key on them or something. This leads down to where the ice is. That's right. I was getting confused with that. I was like, oh, that door with the rhombus key leads to the other side, the other hall, so I don't have to go through that convoluted route I just took. Apparently not. Now I was thinking, do I go back and check whether the stuff with the dark crystals is that enough time? Let me have a look. I'll look up how long that takes. Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Oh. Thank you. Hey, level up. Ah. Bonk. Yeah, get double bonked. Suppose you make that face too if you got smashed with a boulder. Oh. There we go. Hey, nice. Also, there's a water crystal here. Yoink. What's this? You confirmed it. I haven't quite made it to these sealed doors yet. Okay, that's fine then. What did that do? Seath. Okay. Just the dragon. Or whatever. Hey, you dropped Verdite. Nice. There's another one of those trees. These two dragons have fought each other for so long that they no longer have the energy to continue fighting. Thus, Gyra made the Moonlight Sword to kill Seath, and Seath made the Dark Slayer to kill Gyra. They have both been waiting for the chosen warrior who has enough power to wield these weapons. The guards of endless time are the woods, the wind, and the fog. Everything is created and destroyed by the earth. For everyone who loves their mother, Gyra must be destroyed. This tree's talking to me. Have anything else to say? Apparently not. It was also kind of happenstance, so I just decided to use the tree. The other trees didn't do anything when I used them. And in there is a thing. I'm not going to ask who you are. You can defeat my comrades who became evil and took the black power given by Seath. The man in the darkness, Gyro, is Seath's shadow. The brighter the lights, the darker the shadows. You can have Seath's sword. Thanks. I don't know what you are. You look like a Naru. Naru. A little. Encased in ice or something. The grave of a saint. The grave of Ulfen, who was the highest ranking priest when High Elf built the shrine. His soul still remains, and is trying to tell the truth. Okay. Did you give me said sword? No, you didn't. Oh! Someone just wedged it in the wall or something. It's just like shoved in the wall there. Huh. I mean, maybe environmental storytelling or something. FromSoft does like doing that. You know, I bought this helmet and I didn't wear it. And I have this one, Seath's helm. Actually got a little dragon on the side of it. Yeah, look at that. Those... They're nice, but I can't run when I have them on. Let's see. Strength. We'll have a look at this Seath's sword. It feels like some weird translation going on. Yes. Yeah. A common thing I've found in this game is that it really could do with another translation pass. There's a lot of things in it which... like... The grammar aside, which... yeah, it's like, it's not good, but I can still kind of try to get context and all through the grammar. But then there's like... I'm sure there's a mistranslation of meaning and intent and like ownership behind things as well, which makes things more complicated. Let's see, what's this do? Slash was 93, now is 178. Chop was 106, now it's 43. Stab was 0, now it's 22. And no magic damage. Okay. It's all slash. I guess it all depends on what Gyra is resistant to. Fucking up most of these in 90s Japanese to English. There's lots of real funny but bad translations out there from the time. Oh yes. Yeah. Especially at the time where it's like, I mean, what, early 90s? There would have been quite a... less people who would have known Japanese, particularly in like the video game area, who would have done translation work. So that's why the famous examples are like Final Fantasy VI or something. Original translators didn't actually understand Japanese. I can't remember. I think you mentioned that there's cases that did they like just rewrite the entire endings for this game or something. So liberties were taken. So I went to the left there and I went to the right. Oh, maybe I should talk to that crystal again. Now that I have the sword. A jewel sandwich for a master of unlocking. That wasn't a translation though. That was the actual voice actors, and the lines they were given. I don't remember the reasons for that. I vaguely remember it might have just been because the Japanese producer thought they sounded neat, so that's what they were given. You are the chosen one. Show me your power. I have the power. By the power of Grayskull. Do I slash you? And then you got some interesting cases like Silent Hill 1, where the voice acting is weird, but it helps with the atmosphere of the game. And I don't know the reason why it's as, like, stilted as it is. It's like everyone was responding to dialogue, different dialogue or something, or like they were told to use different tones. One of the best campy horror games out there. Plays like a playable B-movie and you love it. I've never played the Resident Evil series. Honestly, they've never particularly interested me. But I have watched playthroughs of, like, Resident Evil games. So. You wanted to say that their lines in Silent Hill were all recorded in isolation, so no one had context. Yeah, it sounds like it. So where do I go from here? Maybe with the sword I can open these doors now? Because I am the chosen one. The one. Did I write down where all of these doors were? Well, I know where one of them is. Two of them, actually. I need to mark them all down. Or fool me. There was another game was on dialogue in it. Oh, Plastic Island a bit back played the Ring PS1 game, I think it was called. That's got English dialogue in it. That sounds weird. Maybe I think it might be because the voice actors were native English speakers. Then there was another one he played, which was like Resident Evil on like a oil rig or something like that. Right, can I open this? I can. Oh, it's another fountain. Well, isn't that fancy? Is that all that? Is that all that? Is that all that's in there? Ow. Resident Evil Revelations took place mostly on the ship. Oh, no. I mean, it was like a third-person horror game in the style of Resident Evil. Wasn't that it was part of a Resident Evil series. Can't remember much about it. It's not Parasite Eve. That's a different game. It's got like mutant zombies in it. It's like one area of it just has constant Christmas music playing. Okay. I may be the chosen hero, but I can't open the door still. I should be able to see it. Hold on. Let me just have a look at his channel. It was Carrier is what it was called. I think. Oh, hang on, no, that was a different game. Blue Stinger was the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Carrier is a different one. In a very similar game. But Blue Stinger is the one I'm thinking of. Hello. Hey, is my sword ready? I am so sorry. The most terrible thing has happened. Necron found the sword and took it away. However, Necron cannot use the sword. Well, great. The Darkslayer has the ability to call the High Elves lost equipment. After Merlin was defeated, 3 of Merlin's 6 items were gathered and sealed by Seath. Right. Okay. I am sure that Gyro can be destroyed by the Darkslayer. But we have to get the sword back from Necron. Okay. So where's he then? I figured he would have been in that area we had to open up, but apparently not. Are you in here? You are. The mage, Tessadek, built a room to protect King's treasure as well as his own maze. You may go to Harvine's royal treasure house. Right. Tell me about this. This sword was granted to Merlin, the High Elf warrior, by Seath. The sword was once almost destroyed, but was completely restored by the High Elf artisan, Ivil Napaya. What about these? These boots once belonged to the great demon, Gelth-Fi, and have great defense. However, when you equip the boots, they are very heavy, and it is hard to move quickly. This helmet was granted to the High Elf warrior Merlin by Seath. The helmet automatically recovers HP. Oh, I guess all of these, like, items of this style are, like, all parts of the thing. That's what they meant by the 6 items. So then there's the boots, which are owned by that guy, the salesman, Celia, or whatever his name is. You have to purchase them from him if you want, or you can nudge him aside and get them that way. But I guess there's other pieces somewhere. Too bad there's no signs marking such a thing. Hmm. Guess there's those gold symbols on the wall. Did I ask you about the crystal guard? Yes. Okay. Still don't really know who Necron is. Like, he's apparently like the king of these people here. Or he like has them working for him. And he gives them food and they work in the mines. Oh, you just teleported. Why he's here, I don't know. I hope everyone returns from the mine. I will go out and travel someday. No one in there. You should buy as many arrows as you can. You don't have anything new to say. Boring. And I thought I was close to the end. Like, if these guys are soldiers for him, then I guess around these bases or something. It just feels like there's not any areas I haven't really been to yet. The symbols on the wall here. Let me go back to the fountain and see if I can open that other gate now. Okay, this one. Can I open this? No, I can't. Right. Where were some others? Let me have a look at my maps. I didn't mark all of them down, I don't think. Right, there's those ones. Hmm. There's those ones. There's the one down there near Leon, which we can't open. Then there was the other one on the island side before we crossed the water, which that opened up into another fountain, which is nice. And that's all the ones which I have marked on the map. Might have been some others. Oh, hang on. I think there's one in town. it's a Moongate. The way Kingsfield levels are designed, they pack in a surprising amount of gameplay. You're wanting to say it's one of the few series you got roughly 40 hours of on the PS1. Yeah, I like the dungeon exploration. I feel like any problems I might have with this game in terms of what I'm supposed to be doing is really just comes down to translation. So I feel like there's some critical information which isn't being conveyed. Let me see. Where was it here? Huh? There. Oh. Oh. Underneath. Okay. Or up here. Not accepted. Okay. Maybe each one of them opens depending on each part of the equipment I get. That doesn't mean that I have to grind money for the piece of armor. Let me have a look. Oh, okay. We're gonna head back to the temple area because there's something there which I can get. This is something which is a bit, tedious? Not tedious. I guess I could just... They could signpost better. I mean, this isn't critical, I don't think, but... I guess I don't know whether it's critical or not. There's an item which we can get in the temple. I have found things searching the gravestones before, but... Like, if there's a room with a lot of gravestones in it, I'm not very likely to search every single one if they all look the same. But I don't think... Now, let me have a look first, because I don't think the game actually, like... It might hide the item inside the gravestone, or it might place it, like, next to it or behind it. Okay, so if we have a look... around any of these... No. 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 Bam. I didn't see if that was visible on the ground. Let me get my stats again. Okay. I'll swap it over for this. So, see, spread. Slash went from 87 to 95. Chop is from 73 to 80. Stab from 71 to 78. Poison's the same. Dark magic went down. 54, sorry, to 47. Fire magic went down from 65 to 57. Earth magic went down from 41 to 29. Wind magic went down from 25 to 22. And water magic went down from 33 to 29. Yeah, okay. I guess the Earth Ring just gives you a lot more magic resistance. Do I want to wear that? I mean, I guess more physical resistance is alright, but magical resistance, people chuck spells at me, that hurts a lot more. Okay, is there anything else? Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I know where the next area we have to go to is. It's actually... I think it's actually rather close by here. Like, just down the hall a little bit more. Thought I went down there and had a look, but... Here I was thinking going through there would have been the end of the game. Yeah, down here, I guess. Did I really not go down there? I guess not. Ooh. New music. Okay. Entirely new area underneath here. Wasn't on any of the other maps. Let me copy that and paste that. I can't place that next to all of my other maps. It's all underneath areas which would be can't line it up. Ugh. I just want to get all of them. I like it. The pirate map actually does have a little bit of this area on it. Okay. Right. Let me just save that. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. Okay. I am just going to have a short break, so I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. And yes, I was off checking walkthroughs. Hello. Hey, Verex, welcome back too. Okay, let's continue exploring this, or start exploring this new area. What's this place called? Necron's Colosseum. It's apparently quite dark here too. Empty. A bloodstone. And a crystal. Dragon's crystal. Thank you. Ooh, groovy. I like the samples they use in the music. Okay, I think there's archers up there, and I did see in my brief looking at a walkthrough that they can apparently paralyze you, so I'm gonna use this. Hopefully they don't paralyze me. Let's go up and get you. Oh, he paralyzed me. Paralyzed me again. And again. I guess the shield doesn't protect me against paralysis. Get the chest. Get the chest. Arrows. Okay. Fantastic. Well, so my health is regenerating quite quickly now. That's nice. No, you don't. What's here? Base number 6. I see a flask. Also, those guys have textures on the bottoms of their feet. I guess that's not too surprising, but sometimes in games you see that they don't texture the bottoms of their feet. They don't bother putting a base on them because you don't tend to see them. Let's see. So that leads into that side area. That's where we came down. That's why it's mismatched there. It's not like a connection. So I guess that means it goes down another floor. So we came up here. That's where the barrels were, I think. That's that area where the archer was. That's where the archers were. Let me have a look at my other maps. The other maps are just basically the same, but a lot less on them, so we'll use this one. They don't show anything different from my glancing. Got there. Okay. Just go down here. Yeah, I saw you through the hole in the wall. Oh, writing? What's that say? They are creating devils. Be careful. Being careful is my middle name. Any other secrets in the walls? No, just spear traps hidden in the walls. Slow down. Is there a secret door in here? No. How do I get past those swinging traps then? I really don't want to have to run past them. Hey, her. How much chucking spells at me too? Duck? Where? No, no duck. Ow. 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 Okay. Oh. Well, I got past it and then it didn't die. Oh, and there's a save point here. Whatever. And a guide stone. There. My keys are all over the place, so I don't need them. I left the one upstairs. I should probably have taken it with me. Yeah, I guess I got a little bit close. No, one moment. Okay. Do I want to go around the other side? There's some stuff over there, and there might be a switch to turn them off. There you go. Skellies. Dropped 102 gold. I need to go down here. Okay. The rhombus door. Ah, here we go. Right. That will turn off one of them, I think. Ooh, do I need another one of these to get back? Okay. Hey, crystal. And a flask. Yeah, here we go. Here's the other one. I'll turn you off. And what's in the chest? Arrows. Okay. Good. Swinging traps are off. Don't have to worry about those anymore. Ah. There, really? Okay. Well, I could have gone that way to turn them off, but oh well. Let me go get my rhombus key back. Oh. There we go. I might need it for something else around here. And I don't need it to get to these switches anymore. If for any reason I wanted to turn it back on. Now this room doesn't look suspicious. Oh, hello. Oh, Amulet of Mists. And a demon pick. Anything in the center? No. Interesting, the texture on the ground there, like... It's like the shading is the wrong way around on it when I get when I get far away from it. And the same over there as well. I wonder if it was like that before I opened them. Okay, nothing there. But down here. More skeletons. So many skeletons. I dropped a sword. Oh. Ow. It blocked. Nothing at the end of the hall. Anything in these walls? No. And no. Oh. Great. Okay, there's a fire spell down there. I'm gonna have to, like, platform over that. Oh, there's something else down there, too. The heck's that? It's like a big claw. My beloved son, you have fought for me and have lost your life for me. May you rest in peace. Hang on. I saw something. Not my mana. Ah. Hold it to the face. Do you have anything to say? No. So what elf bolts? Oh, my mana. Okay, I guess I could just run across this. Gimme. What's this do? Another flame. Ugh. That's a big skeleton. Of a cyclops? It's making noises. Oh. This useless war must end. I'm over here. Oh, well, he doesn't have any eye. He doesn't have an eye, so... This is not what my master Shaddam had wanted. In wars, many things are lost, and nothing is gained by fighting. The only thing that remains is Shaddam's great power. Accept his energy and powers. Effect ruined slightly because I was talking to him from behind, but... Hey. You get a belt? Or is it a helmet? No. Psychpros collar. Right. Is it like a mistranslation of Cyclops? Because I noticed earlier the you remember the skeletons which don't have a skull and they've got scythes and they're called like scythers or scythes, but with scythes spelt with a PH or like PSYT something or other. Anyway, What's this do? Okay. Slash went up by 4 points from 95 to 99. Chop went up by 6 points from 80 to 86. Stab went up by 4 points from 78 to 82. Well, I don't have my Scorpion bracelet on, so poison 0. Dark magic is the same. Fire magic is the same. Earth magic went up from 29 to 49. 20 whole points. Wind magic went nowhere. And water magic is the same. Oh, and Cease Blade actually has some holy and water magic now. It didn't have that before, did it? No, it didn't. Is that because I'm getting different parts of his armor? Like, different parts of Merlin's armor, as it was called. So, like, the more parts of this Seath armor I find, the better the sword becomes. Or maybe that's just from the amulet which I found. Apparently the names aren't even translated the same between games. Shaddam is Shudom in the next game or something like that. Oh dear. That's not going to be confusing for poor me at all. Okay, well, nice. What's in here? I wonder how this thingy is going to help me. I guess maybe this was just a little side area. I can't remember anything about the side plots, but as we've seen, maybe that detail was skipped over sometimes. Well, I think it mentioned might have mentioned something about this being in service to Shaddam, but oh, another sword. Wait until they translate the name as artist formerly known as Shaddam. I was thinking of Shazam. Like the Marvel hero. Okay, let's drink that. And go through here. So we've got a statue of the ice guy and this dude. Hello, you're a biggin. Ow. Circle strafe. Your one weakness. So you do actually hurt a bit. Ow. Boulder. Boulder. Yeah, I'd prefer to be in melee with you rather than let you cast a spell speed. There we go. Okay. Do you have anything hidden in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Another one's opening. Let me guess. This is going to have icy land in it. Well. Flame on. Ow! Uh-oh. Now that looks cool. Used up all of my mana, but... Uh-oh. Don't you waddle near me. Keep your distance. Nope. Burn! Ow, I think it's hurting me as well. I'm too close. Uh-oh. You've got a wide range on your punch. Ow. No! My own magic. Betrayed me. Ah, okay. Let's do that. Thought I'd appealed enough. Eh. Uh-oh. Can I see what you're called? Copper Knight. Yeah, okay. Just the same. It's just a larger, stronger version. There we go. Okay. Let's use firewall. It's a bit cheaper. And if he wanders into it, he'll take a bunch of damage. Get stun lock. There we go. Easy. I was half expecting the statues out here to turn gold or something when I defeated them. Okay. Oh, I don't remember facing this dude. He looks like, well, looks like a demon or a gargoyle. Reminds me of, that recurring boss in, House of the Dead, is it? It's like this gargoyle thing which is shooting out a bunch throughout the game. And the Earth Elemental. Oh, I gained magic. This is a PS1 game, we have no room for extra textures here. Oh, I'm sorry. All that space was taken up by the music for the area. It's kind of funny that, like, what makes these guys tougher, it seems to be that they've increased their speed. they turn around faster. For all of these enemies. There we go. Okay, how many more potions do I have? 3 more after this. Okay, let's see what this one is. Oh. Hello, yes, you look like a demon. You are probably immune to fire. If I would hazard a guess. Oh, wait, hang on. Ow. I cast the wrong spell. Ow. Oh, yeah, right, because I didn't have enough spell. Never mind. So what are you? You just stay there. I'm just going to inspect your ass with this mirror. Demon Lord. A monster created by a man in the dark side, Necron. This creature has high intelligence and possesses high-level magics. And it whips me with its tail. That's what I wanted to do. Hello, welcome. Let me try some different magic. Using fire magic on a demon. What about waterfall? Oh, it just summons water on top of him. Okay. Doesn't always seem to hit him. There we go. Get splashed. 2,000 gold. Thank you. Okay, well, that's all my gold potions. I might want to go back and heal up. That was a rich demon. Ah. Okay. I can't leave. Can I teleport out? And if I teleport out, can I get back in? I can teleport out. Okay. How much money do I have? 8,800. Okay. Let's go off to the fountain. Magical fountain of Seath. And I'll rest and replenish my health and my potions. Unless it turns out that I have to fight them all again or something. Fool, you left the arena. Now they've all respawned. try and nudge that guy aside. So I have a knight's sword. That might be weak enough. I don't know. Maybe I can open up that other door now. There we go. Now, can I go in here? No. Okay. Oh, hang on. This is all the way over near what's his name? Leon. Well, I've got the someone. That's the one I wanted to use. You lost my sword! I'm sure that gyro can be destroyed by the Dark Slayer. Yeah. Good thing that, I let Necron take it. So, hello, welcome. The Sun Gate. Okay. I want to see if I can purchase those items from the store by making some sacrifices of my loot. I've got crystals I could have turned into flasks. Just more healing. I've got 8 though. What? How much was it? Like 20-something thousand? Or free if I nudge him aside. Can I nudge you aside? He's moving. Thanks, guy. How far over do you have to be? I don't want to talk to you. I want to rob you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. What do you have to say about that? Okay. He doesn't sell them there now. I got them. Ah, very much. Thanks for doing business with me. I'm glad we can come to a mutually beneficial agreement. Let's see our new items. Okay, so we got these ruinous boots. Slash went up from 99 to 122. Chop from 86 to 95. Stab from 82 to 91. Poison still 0. Dark went up from 47 to 53. Fire magic went up a lot from 57 to 86. Earth magic went up from 49 to 56. Wind magic went up from 22 to 40. And water magic went up from 29 to 36. That's an improvement pretty much across the board. Did our offensive stats go up a bit? No, they didn't. Okay. I'm guessing that was just the amulet which improved my offensive stats. Yeah, we got an extra flask. Teehee, bye! I need to swap my weapon over. Don't want to be using this. There we go. I mean, yeah. With the sword on, my sets are a lot better than with the knight sword. Look, my robbing of the old man was very important. It's for the defense of the realm. For the greater good. I wonder if these things in here have anything else to say. No. I still don't really understand that. Like, okay, we needed to get into the elf temple. I never really figured out. I don't feel like I was told why I needed to. Just that, oh, there's keys and you need to use them to get into the temple. And I don't... Like, the mirror told us what that was. Like the spirit of some elf priest in a stone. But, again, it's not something which I'd heard of before, I don't think. So, Burrow's brow. Context. Okay, let's stick this here. Okay. And good. Good. I can go in here. So it's just a one-way door. Oh. They do respawn. Are you sure? I have killed them. Maybe I could just walk past them. I'm gonna have to do the fights with them without using so many of my potions. Jerk. Paralyze me. Base number 7. $300 gold. Huh. Okay. They did say they were like making demons or something. I see even the ducks, the Kingsfield series is not immune to the sort of subtly tech in a fantasy game, which was common in a lot of games. A culture medium, yes. They're getting cultured. Can you tell me about it? The research office. Okay. You don't understand. We're going to be creating an army. Complete global saturation. Now more of them. I have waited inside. The power of the king. Our power is not going to last. As soon as... Come here. They got like berries in there or something? Miria appears before many warriors. She was created to find the chosen one who had the power to use the Moonlight Sword. Is that the fairy which you talked to in Kingsfield 1? I remember one shows up at one point. Now open. The sword will have the light again. The power of the sword and the magic. Please close the door. It is? Okay. I was able to put 2 and 2 on that together. Truth glass. Oh. Apparently they're both the same person. No, can I break the tubes or something? No. What's in here? More tubes? Yep. More demons. Oh. Their power source. Look at all of this charming, like, low poly tech designs in here. I don't know, it's cute. What's this? Yoink. Turn them off. Are they going to break out now? Might be asking a bit much of the poor games engine. A light crystal. You think the early 3D helps make it feel more alien? Yes, I agree. It's like in the other game I played, Germs Nereretamachi. It's kind of like this visually, in like low poly style and really basic textures for the most part. It's got some really weird, like, mutant alien designs in it. Which I feel if they were more detailed, it would lose a lot of this. What makes them odd. Because you're sort of always guessing, like, what the heck are they? They look like some kind of cross between a boombox and a loud red and a person. What was the magic I got? Nothing there. Lightning bolt. Well, that makes sense. Space for completion. No trespassing. Oh. I think these demons are actually similar to ones from the first game. I remember their spinning attack with the wind cutter. Got some gauntlets. Oh, I'm poisoned. Demon's hands. Well, let's see how they go. I feel like the other demon items have come with negatives. Slash. It's gone down from 122 to 114. Chop. It's gone up from 95 to 120. Stab has gone up from 91. No, down from 91 to 85. Dark magic has gone up from 53 to 56. Fire magic has gone up by 1 from 86 to 87. Earth magic has gone up from 56 to 79. Wind magic has gone up from 40 to 42. And water magic has gone down from 36 to 32. And my melee stats are the same. Okay. What it stops me from doing? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe cast spells? Nope. Oh, the slowdown for that spell. Jeez. Oh, do I need to be checking these corpses? No. Maybe this was just for the gauntlets. Or for the... Yeah, the gauntlets. I like that my regeneration's actually kind of keeping pace with the poison. Nice, a level up. Might not be anything else in there. What do you mean that didn't heal me? Oh, save point. Ah. Whatever. These things have got, like, I think some of the most complicated textures enemies have in the game. Okay, can I open the door still from the inside? I can, good. Oh, that's just where I came from. Okay, and I went in here. Yeah, right. This place, sealed, still sleeping. All that is sealed is going to be useful. Okay. And yeah, that's all off. Okay, there wasn't anything in there. Oh, what's over here? The souls of the guards who were killed are waiting to watch the next fight. Yeah, here's one of these thighs. Let me show this. Just the spelling of it. Scythe. It's like how Cyclops was written with a PS. No, you don't. Get back down. Again, it could be just clever wordplay. Though if they're doing a translation, I don't know if you'd be able to convey that. Another demon pick. Is there anything else around here? No. Warriors who were killed by Gyron's legion are buried here. And we're just on the other side of this now, aren't we? Well, actually... Oh, right. Yeah. There was a wall in the way. You're one of the big ones. Not any tougher though. What am I doing up in this area? That's just back over there. That just loops around. Okay. Nope. Another demon pick. Oh, it's you things. Be checking all the graves again. Ow. Thanks for the earth herb. And a moonstone. Okay, nothing. Nothing along there. Nothing along there. Nope. Okay. Nothing. Let's go up this dark passage. Oh. Oh, well, there we go. The Great Demon's Grave. We get a shield from it. kind of feels like there's two sets of armor at the end here, one good and one evil. Do I want to be wearing more of one or the other? Gulf Feet, the demon of the dark side, died with the high elves. He is the phantom of the world. Okay. Oh, hang on. That looks suspicious. Nothing? What do you mean, nothing? There we go. Helmet. Okay, let's see. Skull shield. What's this do? Slash went up from 122 to 139. Actually, did I? I think I got the stats. The correct stats. Just a moment. Okay. 144 to 139. 120 chop to 103 chop. 85 stab to 76 stab. No poison. Dark magic went from 56 to 95. Fire magic went down. 87 to 78. Earth magic went down by 3 points from 79 to 76. Wind magic went down, from 42 to 39. And water magic went down from 32 to 30. It's like losing a bit out on all the other stats, but for a lot of dark magic protection. I guess that could be useful. And then there's the helmet. We'll wear this for the moment. Where was the lightning helm? That looks nice. Slash went down 139 to 129. Chop went down by 2 points, 103 to 101. Stab went down 76 to 62. Dark magic went down 95 to 65. Fire magic went down from 78 to 74. Earth magic went down 76 to 73. Wind magic went up 39 to 54. And water magic went up from 30 to 35. Okay. I think we'll keep wearing the Cease helm. Okay, nice. I wish it was a bit easier to read what elemental type of damage the enemy's attacks deal. Because I don't know whether those... The tree enemies are dealing, like ice damage or lightning damage or something. Particle effects, if there is a difference there, look very similar. Okay, can I open this? No. Right, I'm gonna have to defeat those bosses again. Good thing I think I went through all that without using any of my potions. Yeah. Hello again. It's you, Jen. We know how to deal with Ice Lad over here. Very good. You believe the blue fireball is technically dark. You haven't found anything to prove it. Okay, well... if so, then, you know, wearing what I've got is pretty good then. Because my mind sort of goes, okay, end game area. Enemies are probably going to be focused on dealing the elemental type, which I've come across the least, which is probably dark. Even though those 3 guys have been in other areas, but... anyway. Right, you're the... Ass Boulder. It's got like a fast turnover every now and then. There we go. Let me make a save. Big demon dude. Whoop. Oh no. The chest is... well, of course the chest is open. It's not that it's not that the level reset, rather it's just that I teleported out, so I have to kill them again. Okay. I think for this I was using the waterfall. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Hold on. There we go. Huh. Okay, and the last room opens. What's in here? Necron? I see a sword. I would like that, please. Can I shoot it down? Before I get too close to you. You, sir, have a big axe. No, okay. Am I going to have to navigate your arena to get the sword? Well, there's a dead dude. Ernest's body. I forget who you were. Nothing happens. Navigated, it says just walk up. Hello. I heard that Nola had come to the island, but I have to stay and guard here and fight until the last moment. Oh, that's not an axe. It's like a crescent sword. Are you a demon hunter? Am I prepared? And all the references. Oh, it's Diaz. Diaz Baggett. Attracted by a man in the dark side, this man came to the island. He calls himself Necron. Oh, okay. He is known as the best warrior in the world, and he owns the Colosseum. Right. Okay. Do I understand? No. Will I kick your butt? Maybe. Ow. Oh, I see. Ah. Well, I think I magicked myself. Let's try that again. Let's actually use a dragon crystal to full heal. I think I need to get that first. Oh, right. Nola's your sister, I think. And she was like, oh, I want to find where Diaz is. Sorry, Diaz is a big bad. Look, I can't dodge that. I can't jump. Are you shooting missiles? Is that what that is? Ow. Eesh. Have I mentioned that that you move very slowly in this game? Let me see. Best warrior in the world, baby. Yeah. She's not kidding. Okay, a resist fire might help. Maybe if I use magic seath. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I can't go through there. Stop shooting missiles! It's the wrong genre. Wow. Good lord! Did he kill himself from the explosions? That's pretty hilarious. I heard pain noises. really doesn't seem to hurt you. You don't seem to be fazed by that at all. Whoa. Lightning bolt. Yeah, okay. I see a bit of what we can do here. Explosions going off everywhere. Hold on, I need more healing. Cause you hurt. Please die. Ow. Hmm. I have to say, this fight is certainly impressive visually. I don't like that I'm using all my healing. I got you. And we get the Dark Slayer. That was a cool fight. I can't say I really used tactics during it, other than just heal. But yeah. Visually, it was very impressive. I don't really know what was going on. No, I do. He was, you know, the ground slams. I think he was shooting missiles off, and he'd get me in a combo when I was in melee. When I got close to him in melee, like hit me a bunch of times quickly. Let's have a look at this Dark Slayer. Okay. Slash went down 178 to 124. Chop went up from 48 to 113. Stab went up from 27 to 121. Holy magic is the same. Fire magic went up from 0 to 42. Earth 0 to 53. Wind magic 0 to 57. And water magic 12 to 52. Sure. I think we'll use that. I wish I had some more healing after that. Oh, we're actually regenerating mana with this equipped too. I could just sit here and fully reheal. Okay, now what? Can I leave? Or are we still on the fast track to the end of the game? Well, I can open that. I made a save in the arena. It seems like I'll be able to. I'm going to leave. And regenerate, because... Okay. Yes, that fight was Necron. Took it out of me. I guess we should also go tell his sister. Tell his sister. Oh, hang on. Orb lady. Endgame stuff is magic geared on the Kingsfield games. You think it's mentioned somewhere that Darkslayer utilizes every magic but light, and the Moonlight Sword has only light. Okay. The High Elf warrior Merlin, was called the Dragon of the Woods. However, he was not strong enough to defeat Gyra. Seath had known this. Oh, okay. I mean, Seath, like, sent him off to his death or something? This sword is made of the Dark Crystal, which was granted by the White Dragon, Seath. It is made of 4 attributes: fire, wind, earth, and water. This is the only weapon effective against Gyra, who has the light attribute sword. The moon sword, I guess. Do we have anything else which I could do? Could you tell me what the heck was going on down there with all those test tubes? Lightning helmet. This helmet automatically attacks enemies standing in front of you with lightning bolts. This helmet was used by the great demon, Gelth Fee. Hey, that would have been nice to know. That would have been quite useful, actually. Automatic lightning bolts. I might actually wear that. Oh, you said something else. Nobody else but Gelth Fee, something or other. Skull Shield. This shield once belonged to the great demon, Gelth Fee. When one equips it, the shield slowly takes away your HP. Oh. Okay. I guess it's my generation, which is, offsetting me losing hit points from that. Oh, then we'll just equip that then. Demon Hands. The great demon Gelth Fee once equipped these gloves, and they have a great defense. However, when you equip them, they're very heavy, and the attacking interval will be longer. I did see that. I did feel that was taking a little bit longer. Guess I'll equip those. I didn't notice it making that much of a difference, though. Yeah, it seems like all the demon equipment comes with some penalty. These boots were given to the High Elf warrior Merlin by Seath. Very good. What's this? Made by the High Elf artisan Evil Napaya. With this ring, this will increase your offensive power. Okay. Did I ask you about that? I might have. Oh, no, I've asked you about the demon picks. They just regenerate mana over a short time. This necklace was worn by the one-eyed giant to restore the strength of many years ago. When equipped, physical strength will be regained. I think you mean that's what's regenerating my hit points. I think that's everything. Okay, so we'll go to the fountain, and then we'll go to the Ass's sister. Which I think is in, like, the first village area we went to. I was expecting to be done with this game in an hour. I didn't know that there was all this still to do. Looks like maybe we won't get to Kingsfield 3 tonight. We'll see. Depending on time, it might only just be an hour of it. Okay. Yeah, sure, drink twice. Okay. Now, can I open this? I can. Hello. That looks fancy. Okay, we're gonna have to do a side tour to all the other places to see if I can get into them now. Wrong way. You're the guy eating soup. The bridge's switch is controlled by Necron soldiers, so people cannot move around frequently. Very good. Enjoy your soup. Your never-ending soup. Hello. Al told me that Necron is very powerful. If my brother met him, then he has fought with him. I hope my brother is safe. Well, about that. I want to find my brother as soon as possible. Al. Okay, I can't tell you. Right. There's a place near here, I think, that I want to actually go and have a look at. This guy mentioned a bridge, and that was quite a while ago. We put a bridge down to get across a gap. Yeah, here. But I believe... there is actually something at the bottom of it? Well, it's a minus 100 hit points is at the bottom of it. Hey, magic. Earth magic. What do we learn? It seems like there's only this many of these, like, utility spells. Only 6. And everything else is magic spells. Offensive spells. Earth wave. Oh, we got meteor at some point, too. Kind of want to put on that lightning helmet. Okay, we're gonna have to teleport out of here, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Now we have to go... I'll see if I can find the crystal ball lady. Because I want to ask about this breastplate I got. This was the breastplate of Merlin, given to him by Seath. I mean, that's what it's gonna say. Let's have a look at our stats and we'll swap it over. Okay, and then body, ice armor, sea armor. Okay, Defense went down from 104 to 98. Chop went up from 118 to 135. Stab went up from 71 to 79. Poison 0 still. 26 dark magic to 31 dark magic. Fire magic went down from 83 to 62. Earth magic went up from 76 to 102. Wind magic went up from 57 to 64. And water magic went up from 37 to 39. I think we'll wear that, yeah. Oh, did my other stats go up? No, they didn't. Okay. Right. Hang on, there was one of those doors around here somewhere. Where was that? It wasn't here. It was over this way. In here. No. That's the crystal maker. Oh, it wasn't there. Wait, hang on. There it is. Right, it's over in this area. Okay, can I open this? I can. Ah, the Shield of Seath. We'll see how this improves our stats. Crystal Guard, Sheath Shield. 98 to 104 for slash. 135 to 130 for chop. 79 to 99 for stab. Nothing for poison again. Dark magic 31 to 40. Fire magic 62 to 61. Earth magic 102 to 109. Wind magic 64 to 81. And water magic 39 to 50. Okay. And again, I can't tell if it's got any other side effects, but if Orb Lady was around, I could do so, but oh well. Right, let's head off over to where Leon is, and we'll check the one door over there, because we've already been in one of them. There was just there was a fountain behind it. It was up there. That's where the fountain was. No, my helmet's not shooting lightning like I was promised. I am disappointed by the lack of bolts. Okay, over here. Yeah, a pair of gauntlets. This seems like a odd way to provide, like, the end game equipment to the player. 104 slash to 116. 130 chop to 122. Stab 99 to 109. Poison from 0 to 50. Dark magic 40 to 42. Fire magic 61 to 64. Earth magic 109 to 94. Wind magic 81 to 88. And water magic 50 to 75. What I mean is that for so much of the rest of the game involving, like... Oh, hang on. Something's draining my health. The helmet? I'm not wearing the other thing anymore. There we go. The lightning helmet drains my health. I am sure that Gyro can be destroyed by the Dark Slayer. Okay. Apparently, if you give him the Dark Crystal and then kill Necron before you go and talk to Leon to get the sword from him, Necron never actually takes the sword from him, and he'll give it to you afterwards, or something like that. Though it won't be in the arena. At least that's what the walkthrough which I'm looking at said, so. Let's go over here. That's the wrong place. I need a Stargate. Okay, let's also make a save. Okay, will I have to defeat these bosses again? No. Good. Like, he's just, like, sitting in here on a little throne. Okay. I guess through here to face down Gyra. Two hits. Let me go back here. Look at that power. Oh, this is going to be another save point. Yep. No guide stone, though. Okay. Ow. Ow. Bam. Oh. I really like that enemies can hit each other. Means that he can position yourself with an enemy in between you and another dude. And just let them hit each other. Offer everything to Gyra, who rules the light and the dark. Do I want to go this way or the other way? Looks like it just leads to the same place. So yeah. Yeah, they're both going down. New music? What's this place called? Nothing happens. Oh, okay, we've gotten to that point in the game. There's a little bit on the pirate map. I'll get them. The same on the minus map. And ooh. Okay. What's all this then? They're not going to extend the end bit with a maze, are they? Oh. Huh. Funky. So where are we here? Oh, we teleported across. Okay. Right. Okay. Yep. It's going to be a teleport maze. Hooray. Full of demons. And termites. These are like mecha demons. They're mechanical termites too. Sure, whatever. Beep boop. Why didn't you make like mechanical versions of those four-legged guys which bounce all over the place? You only see them like in one room in the game. Well, maybe they're around here. Sit still. Okay. Also good, because my magic's regenerating, I can basically heal for infinite now. This is very much like the ending of the Might and Magic games. Turns out we're going to be facing off against Sheltrum. Where's my laser gun? Don't get a laser gun. Man. Okay, where am I? Over there. Okay, one moment. Let me use my old paint. And we're going to start plotting out where these guys go. So, that one goes from there to there. Then the next one I think I went to is up there. And it went to there. Okay? Let me just show that. So yeah, you can see I'm matching up the dots. Whether they return back the same way. Actually, I don't know if there's actually a cube behind me when I teleport. I guess we'll see in a moment. Okay, is there a cube behind me? Yes, there is. Does it lead back to where I was just before? Yes, it does. Okay, good. They are linked, and it's not completely insane. Okay, so this one went over here. I mean, out of any of the areas, it kind of looks like that's where I want to be going. Everywhere else just looks like tunnels. Ow. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Press the wrong button. Heal. What do you mean there's a dude behind me? Where the heck did you come from? That hallway? We'll just sit and heal for a moment. Okay. I've got 2 points of health too much. Well, that's not anywhere. I guess I am looking for a specific teleport. Okay, this one? This one leads to over there. Okay. That one to there. I noticed that none of the enemies later on in the game actually have the mechanic like the squids do at the beginning, where they, like, lose a part of their body. Or like those flying insects, where their tail detaches and can attack you a little bit afterwards. I wonder if that was just too computationally expensive. So I suspect it's actually having like two enemies stuck to each other. Okay, this is that one, okay. That one leads to down there. Let me make a save. Right, that's just the end of the hall. And that's over to there. Okay. Right. So we went from there to there, 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 from there to there. Okay. This one is... Okay, that one. Okay, that one goes over to there. One there to over there. There's not a cube directly across from me. That's good. This is there. Okay. And that's back over to there. Right. Okay. Well, time to take some passages, which I haven't done yet. Hang on, I can't go over there? Oh. Right, so I took the one on the left. There's not one on the right. Never mind. We will go this way. Okay, down here is no cube. Okay. So that's that one. This leads over there. Okay. This leads over here. Okay, that kind of looks promising. For people following along. There. Little coloured dots going all over the place. Okay, are there cubes to the left or right of me? No. And no. And no. I think we got through it. Something tells me we got through it. Call it a hunch. Call it a Quasimodo. Hello, you look like a dragon? The man who woke up the dark side. Offer me all of your energy. I'm kind of using it. Ow! Ow! Lasers! Yeah, I wonder... Excuse me. Gyra, the black dragon who is opposed to the white dragon, Seath. Gyra broke a black crystal which controls the powers of nature. He created the Moonlight Sword to make his chosen warriors fight for his revival. Right, so why are we trying to get the Moonlight Sword if it's like a artifact of this evil dragon? Story as it was in the third game actually kind of makes a fair bit of sense then. Ah, lasers. Okay, let's see. I can't really dodge these lasers. Meteor? Meteor. I couldn't tell what that did. No, I can't. Meteor doesn't seem to be doing anything. I mean, I could just smack him in melee. Ow. And fall off the platform because there's no edges. That's a good way to do it as well. Okay. Womp womp. Try it again. You've got one eye like the Cyclops. Ow, you actually punt me around a fair bit if I get to melee. Can I hit these? Kinda seems like I can. Oh, hang on. I should be using, this, not light, breath. Breath is a bigger heal. Not earth heal. Seem to remember some gimmick for getting the sword, but you don't remember what. Maybe you can get punted over by Gyra. Or something. I'm actually taking out the laser orbs. That'll make it a fair bit easier. Or I'm knocking them away. I think I'm knocking them away. It's an impressive model compared to a lot of the others in the game. It's, yeah, a lot of detail into it. See, he's got, like, cut marks on his neck, so... Gain magic. Now missed. Thought I got you there for a moment. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to... Hold on. One moment. I wanted to cast breath. Okay. Let's breathe. I guess I could be using the Arbalist as well. I do have that. But it said the Dark Slayer is supposed to be used to kill Gyra, but seems like my magic works as well. Yeah, that works. Eat bolt. Full heal, please. Any moment now. Oh, I'm out of bolts. Oh? I mean, they stun him, so you could still, like, wrong buttons. There we go. Blog. Moonlight Sword there looks like keening.
Since this time, a holy light broke through the darkness, and the warm sunshine of dawn filled the island. Alexander looked to the heavens and began to feel his spirit glow inside him. He began walking again. Now that he possessed the Moonlight Sword, he had nothing to fear. With this sword, he was more powerful than the gods or the demons, for all knew that he was the chosen man with the chosen sword. Ghosts, monsters, and demons disappeared from Melanat. The two dragons, Seath and Gyra, also vanished from the island. By the will of the people, the two swords were taken to Verdite and sealed forever. This ensured that the people on the island and on the northern continent would live in peace and quiet ever after.
Credits? The most powerful light magic. Flash. When you chant the spell, the mighty light energy breaks out. I couldn't catch all of that. What? Oh, it's that spell which Dios Necron was casting. Is this like a New Game Plus thing? The most powerful earth magic, Meteor. When you chant the spell, it calls a number of meteorites for different spaces and hits the enemy directly. Oh no, it's just like the most powerful magic for each floor. I did actually get Meteor, but I didn't see it do anything. Also, it's apparently pronounced Verdite, at least by the English voice actor. Or the voiceover. The most powerful fire magic, Flame. This spell is made by the maid, Tessitech, and he imitated a phoenix for it. Oh, don't bully the crack. So I didn't get the first one, Flash. I don't think so. Most powerful wind magic, Freeze. Attacks enemies by being the Ice Dragon, which is made of ice crystallization. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Water magic, Seath. Large quantity of holy water, which was given by Seath appears. Goes a bit quickly for me to read it. That's what I was using. Oh, there you can see there they've got the light ring equipped or whatever it's called, which upgrades the bolts and arrows to light bolts and arrows, and light bolts and light arrows. I didn't have that equipped. while I was using the bolt. The arbalist. Oh well. I think there's a skeleton in there. Well, that's the end of Kingsfield 2. Enjoyable game. It's a nice improvement on the first one. I was a little iffy about the exploration at the beginning, but no, it combined things quite well by the end. I think it's just because it was like, it felt like there were so many places I could go. I had to really sort of... It's the way which I explore. It's sort of like, I go through all these places, and then I go everywhere I can, and then I choose one of the, like, dungeons to do once I've sort of hit walls. That seemed to work fine, though. I wonder how the ending was changed, because apparently the ending in the Japanese version is rather different, or yeah, the way it's described is rather different. And I think there's like multiple endings. I guess that depends on whether you save people, because we saved Gigi's father, and Leon as well, maybe? I don't remember whether we had a choice with that. But yeah, anyway. The combat was pretty much the same as in the first game. I felt like it was a little bit better in that the enemies were still a threat to me until the end of the game. In Kingsfield 1, the weapons and armor you get towards the end of the game really make a lot of the enemies and even the end boss kind of a breeze if you find them all. Especially, I forget which sword it was that I had. It might have been a Moonlight Sword. One of them which fires like cutter bolts when you swing it. It's just like a permanent ranged magic attack, and it is great against things. So I was just carving my way through the end enemies, and that meant that a lot of them were just kind of the same as each other. There wasn't a huge amount of difference in like how I approached enemies in this game. And towards the end, those demons were certainly focusing a lot more on just large AoE blast attacks. But, like, was that a problem? Not really, because enemies up until then weren't doing that. There were some magic casters, but they weren't that common, so yeah, it's not like the common tactic. There still was a nice progression from the beginning to the end, where it's like you take on the enemies you can, and that guides you to where you can go, and then when you get strong enough, you can come back to earlier areas and deal with like the skeletons, as we did once I gained some levels and more weapons and such to deal with them better. And then later on, when you get more powerful, it doesn't really matter which weapons you use, which is nice. Frees up you just going around place rather than having to plan as much. Yeah, let me have a look at the walkthrough. Those things which I missed. Got that. Bought those. Okay. We get the sword. And I think that's about it, really. I'm not really seeing any items which we might have missed. Major ones. There was a lot of different types of swords in the first game. But, yeah, it doesn't look like there was so much. I did read in the walkthrough that there is a spider, a sword called Spider, which can drop from, I think, the Earth Elementals in the Earth Elemental area in the large mine. Though I didn't have that drop when I was there. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you. It was good fun. We'll have to continue with the third one at some point. Let me see. I'm just having a look at the walkthrough, pardon. What's it say about Gyro? Oh, okay. The flying things shooting me with lasers are called bits, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm reading the walkthrough, and apparently, if you run towards Gyra, and he can knock you up and onto his back, where you can run down and pick up the Moonlight Sword. But it's not as good as the Dark Slayer. Um, let's see. It's got a list of all the weapons and all. Anything quickly. Flame Sword, Ice Blade, Night Blade, Moonlight Sword. Well, you can't get that at the end. Sea Sword, Shiden. Shiden was good. I like that. We could find that. Spider. Um, Crystal Guard, Large Shield, Leather Shield, Sea Shield, Skull Shield. No, doesn't look really. Blood Crown. Drop down chasm near Fire Palace. Okay, well, I did find that. Great Helm, Iron Mask, Night Helm, Lightning Helm. Yeah, that wasn't shooting lightning bolts at enemies for me. Oh, it's not complete. No. No. 20 years, 21 years later. I wonder if they'll get around to finishing it sometime. Oh well. Okay. That's fine. Anyway. That was Kingsfield 2. I was just seeing whether there was anything major which I missed. It doesn't seem like I did. I did get, like, some of the items, all the major items. I think there was a few chests which I didn't open, but they probably just had Verdite or gold in them and things like that. I think I found pretty much everything in it, which is good. So yeah, as I said, it was Kingsfield 2. That was quite enjoyable. We'll have to continue with Kingsfield 3 next time. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again then.